Hello everyone, welcome back to Robocop Rogue City. Where last we left off, we had done, to my mind, half of the game, probably in the later sections of the second half, just helping Pickles get some money, but then he decided to let loose that he was going to be spending it on drugs, the silly drugs. So we decided we're going to be a friend and keep it away from him. We'll see how that turns out later, I guess. I did look online, but as I say, when I first played this, it only came out. It's only been out for about 2 days normally, 4 days for early access. So there's not really much information about the quests and their infinite points. So I don't know if there's much of a way to really do it properly for him. It seems like he didn't appreciate what we were doing, but we'll have to see later. And as far as I can tell, I've done all the side quests. I'm gonna guess these Gan stashes just show up after I've got them. It's annoying that they stay on the map because, well, I've got them. I really feel like they shouldn't be there. But let's go investigate where Spike is located. They did mention this shop before. Oh, we could just talk to you. Hello, Ben. Not been killed yet. How's your nephew?
Citizen.
The best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done.
I need engineering skill for this.
I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard.
Feels like it's gonna destroy the hydraulics.
It doesn't start. Pop the hood.
Just how to fix a car?
So, do you know what the problem is?
Oh, it's reminding me of my goddamn driving test. My instructor told me
Battery is fine, stable.
like
5 volts.
a quick run through the interiors, but thankfully I never had to do them for the test because I had no clue what he was
Not
saying.
the main culprit. There is no power. The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Anything else? No. Also, it's not on the right pixel for this.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard.
They had a like a 20 gigabyte update for this game, which fixed the stable patch, but it still does not fix the vertices in their mouth.
Of this individual.
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean looking bird onto his gas tank.
So it's a vulture.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Bald-headed eagle.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Oh, is it a choice of the two locations? Seems so. Is that because I
They say that
gave the graffiti artist a ticket?
we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that. I'm homeless by choice.
That reminds me of your choices in Infamous, where you do kind of the same thing, and the graffiti changes to either for you or against you.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant. 2 words. Delta City.
I see some lights. Is it going to be something I have to help with?
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Sure, buddy.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both a 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
I don't think these guys follow the news. But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for SWAT.
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
I love his sass. Alright, so this is going to be another case where we have a breaching area. This guy's the same model as one of the other police officers, but I know they're not a paramedic. Alright, got a short dungeon, I suppose. Are we just going to have one beach and fight, or is it all going to be fighting? I'm going to be setting off this thing when I walk through it. Yep.
Robocop is here! Throwing grenade! It's just a minute.
Got a boot in the head, buddy. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't really get through that statue. I meant to pick that up. I can use the chair.
Knocking at the wrong address. Get the bastard!
I think there's a guy like right below me. Oh, I could rapid go down. I missed the bikers. They gave me magnums. 50 cal magnums that use .44 rounds. I just can't get around there. I guess I'm not meant to go there. Am I going to be opening this up? No? Oh, here we go. Come on. Room A unlocked. Why are there just some indestructible doors? Not seen much in the way of hostages so far. I'll get into that office that way.
Another minute, and I'll start shooting their heads off. They don't meet our demands soon.
Who? Hostages? The police? That's the problem, man. We're still waiting because nobody can understand what we need. Don't make our demands clear, though.
Yeah, why did they ask for a car and a plane? I'm here, but I don't see it. It's saying it's meant to be here, but there's no access card. Unless it's just in this room somewhere. I don't know. So what's in the other courtroom? Just don't know how to get into the other. GP card required. Hello there. Here we go, here's a breach wall, so I guess the cards can be in here then. Anybody get card? That's good. So it wasn't in the other place. There was just, I guess, a chance, but probably just to say, hey, go look at these rooms. There's some incriminating evidence, but I can't jump. Oh, space is my dash. Okay. It's like, what the hell is that noise when I'm pressing space? I've yet to use it. A stash of this. Alright, saved everybody. Good thing I got that double recharge. Yeah, it was just.
Office sent you, Robocop. It was a nightmare.
Robo, if you could call my boss and confirm what happened here. He wouldn't believe that I was taken hostage for the 3rd time this week.
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
Well done. Is there going to be any sort of secrets in here? Or is it just side quest? A lot of secrets probably down to the main quest. This bank has a lot of incriminating evidence they're just keeping in their offices. And naughty. They've removed my ability to punch. This is the side exit. I guess that door was opened when I came through here. Ourselves meeting room with more evidence. Weird sound for a fan to be making. I think you need a new one. What's we're doing here? Said short dungeon.
Hey, Robo.
They all
You're
T-pose
showdown.
then.
It was a pleasure to work with you.
Welcome. And that'll be, yep, focus maxed. Back on to the main quest. And I guess the rest of my points can go into engineering. See if I'm meant to keep going up and up. Hey, yeah, this is the place I saw earlier.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
My body wears enough scars.
Believe me, you can never have enough of these puppies. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Hello, Cycros. Is it trash? The game? No.
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Ugh, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
Already answered you, Cycros. It's not trash. Bit dated.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Come on, come on.
Scan the photo first. Apparently it was inside. I'll see the... Definitely feels like a out of place release though. It kind of feels dated and should have came out like 10 years ago.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather, used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting...
I can at least say the facial animation's better than Starfield.
I stay far away from politics.
However, politics does not stay away from you, does it? You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly, you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your support.
No, I didn't. I explicitly said I wouldn't. Whatever, game. I'm sure I went onto this roof in this chapter, so let's have a look-see for goodies. Do you have any more specific questions about the game, Zychros? Nope, no goodies. On the wall. Saw that. The chopper!
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Anybody got a bike for me? The edge of glory. Really park it outside the shop that said he didn't do it. It's a match! Oh boy, are we gonna do some fighting again?
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
Kind of feels like you should just replace the wallpaper, buddy. Evidence! Healing! Require healing. It's the reused song. That just reminds me of South Park.
Still no joy with the broadcast! Fucking OCP's good for nothing piece of shit. Be quiet, you moron! Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, you won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. That's why we went to get what we were owed. Ah! Oh!
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the toy chat's turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
It's a shame don't be stupid. But I get
Oh shit, we've got company! You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can!
Okay then. Oh, it doesn't fully restore, it just gives a bit back. Well, hello there. Yeah, I confront you in a bit, I just need to take all these drugs. You can just sit there. Don't go anywhere, Spike. Ooh, Yoda. Probably gonna interact with that after Spike tells me to. Somebody's got a safe somewhere. Is it this here? No, it might be. Lovely chat view.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet he'd be in front of a screen where that fucking signal is supposed to reach. He's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
Supposed to save not in this place? Oh, here we go. Buddy! Off to the mall.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
I guess to take you outside, you're gonna get shot by a sniper or something. Or not. Okay. the skill saver focus? Increases slow motion duration. Okay, I don't know why I was thinking it said reset in my head.
I hate the day shift.
Oh, we're leaving this area? Alrighty. We're going back to the precinct, or are we going straight to the mall? Straight to the mall. Alright, before we go through this mall, I'm going to be right back. I have returned. Let's go to the mall. How many people are we going to be finding here? Is it just going to be him and then other people come after him? He's going flip-flop between bikers and torchheads. But I guess it's dead, so just reset their allegiance. Spark ring. One spark can save your life. New color, same lethality. Oh, is it like a taser? It's like it.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
Shoot him in the leg!
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be trouble.
Trouble, trouble, trouble. Yeah, the recharge isn't enough to keep it going on forever. It just, like, extends it. They also got rid of my gun. Get that back. Dead Jim. Get that ammo. Got a minigun?
Hey, you metal fuck! Wanna go
I've been hit against the wall again. Oh, we're not even against the wall. We've just, off in La La Land.
Alex? Is that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Where's the car that hit me? It's that one. The torch head's even in it? Oh. I mean, they spoke as if they totaled me, so they survived the crash. Why did they not just shoot me in the head? Or the jawline? The jawline is my weak spot, just like Batman.
Dad? Are you coming?
Endless hallway.
Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
I'm going crazy. Secrets? Somebody opened my crate. How dare? It's meant to be mine. My goodies. Oh, we're gonna use mannequins as a horror trope, are we? Got a weeping angel, are you?
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Spoke to me. Targeted advertising. Here's your head.
Over here, Murphy. Dad? Is that you? You look different.
Got a new hat.
You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
Need a wide suit. It's moving!
It thinks itself as human.
A world-class husband. A father. A cop.
So it goes for Pac-Man.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase
you.
And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Waiting on you. It's waning. It's pouring. The old man is snoring. There's a locked thing behind me. In that door. It means both the doors are locked. I don't know why it has that on my map. Nothing under the escalator.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will.
No. I can't. You're my friends.
You're not one of us. You feel that too. Don't
You're gonna fry!
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
Also tea.
Do you like it? The mug.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Magical wow wow. Where's the bedroom? What is the point of this staircase?
not love your family? No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me! Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Objective malfunction.
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house, built by Z.M. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you are still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
I can't kill you. You're me.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police! God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back.
Can you hand me my lighter? It's
It's the lighter what controls me.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
What if there's any differences if you were to shoot Axe Murphy and then
Top story.
shoot the cops?
Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out? Could this day be any better? Geez, Steph, don't you have any respect? Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
It's a ghost. Are you gonna talk about any of the glitches going on in my head?
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment? Are you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists? Do you feel powerless? It's time to take the control back. Take part in the Family Heart Raffle and play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service. Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
For only $9.99, I want to visit to the pediatrician.
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Oh boy, a gynecologist's visit. Wait, I'm a man.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Look at all that experience. There was a downtown secret? I guess it didn't go to all the different corners then. Game. Hey. 4 skill points.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
So one more mission, and then we're done.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to read? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Is it Pickles? Yes, it is. Okay. Suppose let's bump up engineering. And I can reprogram enemy turrets. I guess that's not the minigun placements they use, is it? Because I don't remember any turrets.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
I guess I'm talking about if I was given human rights, but I am still part machine. You still need a robotics man.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
No outcome of me not allowing him to buy Nuke.
Rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Can't use your hand properly, Rookie? Look fine. I guess he was shot in the shoulder, but not in an arm brace.
In my office. Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker's an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
That's best.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
Yes.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
Where we going? Where are we dropping, boys?
Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Dated this. We have not crossed out Ulysses, or Wendell, whatever it is. Antonowski. Ulysses is the guy's. See ya. Ah, Britain. Been a while since I've had a new motherboard on my gun. But then I haven't really used the two that came after the infinite ammo one. Because why would I? So where are we heading first? Oh, we're going to the hospital to look on Anne. Anne or Lois? No, Lois. It's not over yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. Losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Oh, they're doing anything they can to get the buildings. Kind of reminds me of Yakuza 0 with the empty lot. They need to own the whole place before they can do renovations. It's very heavily painting OCP as the bad guys. It feels like there's going to be a twist. Who's in the VIP rooms? Oh, the old man.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Jesus, they just want to take all your organs. Such a dystopia.
He's waiting for you, Murphy.
Leo Bronth.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
come on. This is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
I mean, she's out of a coma. That's great. What if this is because I chose her healthcare?
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
I mean, it's pretty obvious the game is signing that it's his flip lighter that does it, because we had a headache when he was smoking next to the torch heads. It was like immediately after he flipped it open. And then he wanted to grab it when he was being arrested. So it's the flip lighter. I just don't know where it's been put. It's in the evidence lockup. I don't know where that is.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
They're resetting the well, I think they're doing I can't remember the proper name, site occlusion or something. When you're not looking at it, it doesn't load. But they're not doing it properly with the lighting, because it keeps like flashing bright and then going dim when it changes perspective. And it looks really jarring.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Someone hiding in here? That made it sound like complain. Don't know.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Thank you, Men in Black.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always tried to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
He's delusional. Damn, this place is swanky. Why got these, like, sofas and chairs? I guess it's for visitors, because he's not going to be using it. You think he'd have a fancier bed? Also, that's a tiny-ass screen so far away from him. Really? What's with all this goddamn... You really think a patient He's gonna be drinking all this wine.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
Robocop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof.
I mean, one in, what, 1,000 billion?
I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
This is going to be an overdose and kill him. I mean, it says empathic reply, but that's just, yeah, empathy. I'm sympathizing with the man, but I guess?
That's better. I can always count on you, can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. More good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
Shame I can't scan him, but then I don't know how much medical knowledge is in my database.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
Is that a joke? I only have, like, part of my face. I suppose I got most of it. The rest is, like, the head part where hair is normal.
Treat me like this. I am the mayor of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
Hey, Kuzak. What's going on?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. Robocop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
Or Robocop's face was synthetic? No, I'm pretty sure his face is real. It has some wires going into it, but they recovered his face, his brain, his lungs, I think his heart, and a hand. They might have reconstructed a bit of his face.
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
Is the same steel mill as that before? Bikers? They might have reused assets.
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
Hey look, there's an assault rifle.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop, meet the future of law enforcement.
They Eds? No, aww. They're little babies!
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Yeah, instead of continuing to say what I think he has left, let's have a look-see online. Murphy is virtually completely reconstructed with a full-body cybernetic humanoid chassis. His face, central nervous systems, circulatory systems, and respiratory systems are the largest part of him left intact, along with his right hand. The various chips have been implanted into his brain, so yeah, his face is real. I guess that means he also does have his heart, if it's saying that. One of his eyes was replaced, probably his right one. Yeah, I was right about what he had left. As for not decaying his face, I mean, he's alive, technically. So the face isn't dead tissue. But, you know, sci-fi.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced to me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Aggression.
His body's disappeared.
Suppressing hostile activity.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown nose. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know?
Raw delivery.
Now, I wish he was here.
Take out the trash.
Enforcing peace.
There you go, shoot your bodies.
Give up.
I thought I had a big gun. Give me the big gun. Heavy machine gun.
Suppressing hostile activity.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. But your redundant parts have too much impact on your behavior.
I mean, they're stormtrooper robots. It's by design that they miss so much.
Abide my jurisdiction. Terminating aggression. Discontinue the fight. Give up. Delivery.
Oh, are these things opening up? No. It's the noise of stop. It's annoying that when they hit me, I'm recoiling. I'm made of metal, I should not be recoiling.
Terminating aggression.
The same with this gun, I should not be recoiling when I shoot this gun. I'm made of metal.
Release. Raw delivery.
Also, it's unfair that they're allowed to dual wield, but I'm not.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Well, I guess they just ran out of clones, Bronf. In what they made, 1,000, 2,000.
Surrender.
Give me the big gun.
Give up. Terminating aggression.
it too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Measuring. And more chip stuff. Yeah, sure. Oh, hello there!
Restoring order.
Ow. Attack your bodies for me, would you?
Mission objective.
Give me the big gun. Nice, finally ran out. Go pick up some healing if there's still any around. Not marked my map, sadly. Ah, there's the 50 cal pistol. It uses 44. Yeah, sure, give me that. This is there. They can still make the clones. The Emperor just wanted to cheap out. I mean, if we go off of new canon with was it Mandalorian? Comes down to their helmets. Helmets is why they miss so often. Both charges. Actually, I'm curious. Is that making my spread worse? 28%. So let's see. Spread's 14. It's low. Have is 14. So let's make it 15. Let's see. Goes up by 1%. What's the bonus from this? 8%. Sure, it is applying to this. Oh, I've got like 28s now. Alright, let's put some of those in instead. I have one here. This is adding 4%. So, let's see. That's maxing capacity. That was added 5. So that it does apply to that after the fact. So it would be applying in this menu bonus. don't even care about the reload speed because it has infinite ammo. Said it got nothing lower than 14%, so I can't spread better. So that's just 10% better. To me. Just be 8 high, so 8 to 29 would be 7. Yes, so the bonus from engineering is making the spread worse, which I do not like. It's annoying. What red nodes do? The red nodes are penalties. They basically just apply that number as a negative to all of the different things here. So if I had a Omni node, I would get a negative 20% to all of the different parts here. If I could just have a penalty straight to one thing, that'd be great, because I put it onto weapon spread. As far as I can tell, weapon spreads, if it's higher, the spread is more, so you shoot more to the left and right. But since this is my pistol, I want it to be as accurate as possible. But it's really hard to do that. So I don't. It's like a weird backwards upgrade. At least from what I can tell, it's like a reverse thing. Ah, 1% of 100. I can go above 100. This isn't a skill tree. This is just weapon modification. This is the skill tree, but engineering just gives you chip modificator bonus, which is the chips you put into your gun. But it has a backwards thing on weapon spread where it makes the spread worse. I don't see a point for having a gun with more spread. I don't know why they decided to go that route.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
You put a dragon device on me.
Better keep an eye on that remote.
We're not arresting him? Okay. He just attacked an officer of the law. That's against the law. Wait, just gonna let him go? Okay. Sounds good to me. Oh, that was... okay. That was a quick mission for evaluation. It's a good thing I went for headshots. It's another 2 levels. B? What do you mean, B? It didn't say I missed anything. I guess it was down to me taking damage? Also, fucking one experience off. Goddamn tease. Oh, we're not gonna have our,
That should do it. What's going
our
on?
therapy session?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Alright, we can check with this. So 28%, I'm gonna get 10% here. See current skills. So 10% didn't change that any further. It's probably just too low of a percentage. Alright, now I've got that, which is seemingly the more useful walking skill. Don't know what to go through next. Probably vitality. Actually, a little more. Damage reduction, probably nice. Bouncing bullets could be nice. Just stay behind cover. Sure, let's go for scanning. It's the motherboard is talking about. Over here? Yes, it is. See if this has infinite ammo or not. Oh, it has 2 power sources. A single shot mode, but not a reloads. Reload speeds do we have? 2 reload speeds. I suppose I could go for just fast reloads. It's there for spread. I'm forced to go through spread. God damn it. Looks like there's just the one, so it's technically less spread than the other. Just trying to get parts that don't go to the. Huh. I mean, 50% of 15 would be rounded down to 7. So maybe it's not affecting weapon spread. Let's put just a higher one, so 28. Okay, engineering isn't affecting it, good. Maybe I was just misreading the previous one there or something. Alright, that's fine then. Engineering isn't making it worse. I merge a better chip here. It's a merge free, so just a single down if I can. Here we go. Make it 28, or is it going to be... Okay, it looks like an averaged out. Still, that's going to be 6% better than 20. So it didn't apply 50% to that, so I don't know how it's applying the engineering bonus. 2% chip modificator bonus. I'm pretty sure these are the chips. Yeah, chip merging. Unless it's applying to the numbers here instead. So I could have sworn I had 11, so 50% of 11 rounded down would have been 5. Don't know why this is not 16 in that case. But that would mean it's it has kind of in the background made the spread part worse. That's fine, I went over the 105% damage, and this isn't showing the stats, but it's going to do more damage anyway. Maybe it'll be as good as the 50 cal magnums that shoot 44 cals. Got a big bonus to capacity, so probably don't need to reload that much if I can kill things in one shot anyway. Yeah, beat him up.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
Why did you not put me in prison?
Sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
It really brings me out of it when we're meant to be police, cops, whatnot, but we can't arrest the guy who attacked an officer of the law. No crime, no poverty. Pretty much, Bronf. It's going to be that scene from Iron Man 2 when, what's-his-face's robots gets hacked very easily by Tony. No, not Ultron. What's he doing in his office? It's not even his office. Riggs' office.
Dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities
the guy with the electric whips was hired by the guy I'm thinking about. I just can't remember his name. He was trying to make his own robots or Iron Man, but they were terrible, had a lot of glitches, and then Tony hacked them during a display or something.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Gotta squeeze his balls. They didn't hack them. It's to do with the making robots. Fair enough.
in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Either way, same outcome. They were hacked.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Nice suit you got there, Samantha.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
I'm not gonna even have a choice. Gonna punch you in the face like Mass
I'm here
Effect.
at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Kuzak spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Delta City will be Detroit's downfall.
So you agree with Mayor Kuzak that Delta City will bring more harm to the city? Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9.
That was way too short of an
Ortiz
interview.
Signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Don't have any hair.
I saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
Anyone need anything from me before I leave?
Zach isn't great, but he's not another corporate suit.
Tuh, not great.
Okay, right. But still, everyone knows that OCP's behind that Mills guy. At least Kuzak is actually for the people.
Yeah, War Machine was just already DNA coded or whatever through suits. Still kind of a dick move. He just took it and then handed it over to the military. Which is the main thing that Tony didn't want happening. But apparently they had a talk and worked it out.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Oh, yeah, Tony's being a total ass, but Tony being an ass is just for mostly himself and scaring a few people around him, whereas War Machine's actions kind of changed a lot of America. Considering he now put an Iron Man suit into their hands, which Tony probably just egotistically was taking away from them, keeping away from them. And then he was just like, no, here, have it. Make your own. Or attempt to make your own. Oh yeah, I've spoken about the ramp a few times. It's a terrible ramp. Morning, I.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Hello, people. Where's Andy Dufresne?
You again? That's stalking. I'll file a complaint, Robo-Pig.
Doing fine aside from a cold brewing. Gonna set these off, you know.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robocop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
You're a good man. Damn, son, you need that assault rifle? Also, that is like, that's more of a long-range thing from what I've been using it as. Don't know why he has it. You'd think he would have a normal, something similar to the AKs in this game, rather than that. Put him in the watchtower if he has that rifle.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Let's be running some simulator.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Damn, look at the physics on that phone line. Robocop, this isn't Resident Evil? Well, you've got a problem, Phil, and I'm just cutting you off.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass.
Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
They're trying to make some more Alex Murphys. Testing out the product before they sell it. They can make Delta City just
take the prisoner back to his
a lot of
cell.
cyborgs.
Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
By blowing their heads off. Oh, I'm gonna make this place just a little bit roomier. I don't know if they come armed. There's armories in the prison, and you can see the prisoners, not there. Fucking jailers do have guns. Yeah, 50 cal with .44 ammo.
Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean the damn music.
Robocop! These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs.
Hey, told you, armory. Oh, power bear back. Do you guys want to hear about the Bible? Yep, that's what I said to them as well. Can I kill him? No, just won't let me shoot. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna kill everyone. Terrible work of fiction. I think we'll end the conversation there. Staying in that room. Need to get through this middle area. Oh, hello there. Get into this. Oh no, here we go. Oh, hello there. Lost an arm. the main objective? Confession. Okay, so I can do these. Oh, it shows the evidence in here. It's the first time I've seen it, but yeah, it just gives you points. So I just need to get 600. Space is going to be real empty when I'm done with it. Yes, this gives you access to a lot of the guns in the game. A whole lot else in here. You're a prisoner and new Robocop was here and arrived second place, you've not be taking part. Yeah, there's a lot of people just staying in their cells, so plenty other people have the same idea. Like this fella's just on the floor, but he's probably crying over his dead friend. I need to go around to get it. There's a cell I can go in. Yeah, here we go. Not planning an escape though. Also, I don't think this is this isn't new for them for Robocop. See, it's just in there. This is set between the first and second movie, so people do know his business. I don't know how much time has passed in the world for Robocop, but he's been around the block a few times. No? Into the roof with you.
Hey, don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
It feels like you'd have a max sec prison medium split up.
Does the heart of a snitch bitch look like? Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut. And we're giving out knives for free.
That miss.
Guards! Is that you? You better do something to get us out of here. We're fucking freezing. Ugh. We ended up here because of you in the first place.
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards.
Hey, Tin Man! Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
The guards are right there, buddy. video shitter, but there's some nuke. Hello there. Goodbye. This is terrible music. That it is. It's new. Super Void! Your game playing license has been voided. Honey, that's fake. Oh, I swap back to my normal gun. I have 91 bullets, Jesus. Oh, I've got no more Magnum, that's why. So I guess this is now pretty much just a Magnum with infinite ammo. Just gotta reload after 91 shots. I don't know how I'm fitting all those bullets in there, but sure. Here. Just sitting with you. Bye. I have this while I'm opening this. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a arm. Up. Oh, the stairs were over there for some reason. Yeah. This is my Scarum door, and this is where I was earlier. Yeah, pretty much made this Magnum. I don't need Magnums anymore. I threw the computer through the window. That's meant to be like bulletproof glass. Got any evidence for me? Any nook? Granny? Here's the granny. Some fake ID cards. been spreads.
Robocop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robocop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
I'll give him a knuckle sandwich.
If you need me.
Extra iron.
Sir,
Finding any evidence in here?
Block A is clean. Good. Let's keep it that way.
Got muffins?
Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
I don't think Robocop can eat. I don't even know if he still has... I mean, he does have a head. I don't know if his taste buds are still intact. I guess he can taste. He just can't chew.
Whoa, it's not what I expected on my first day.
You got rifles, you fine. Any secrets? This might go to the yard. Oh, this is where I have the meeting. Good guess that this broken glass would be out of order. Yeah, just duct tape it, that'll be fine.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
Point of no return.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, Robocop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
So people broke in to help people break out.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off.
Yeah, swap. Oh, they killed the police guard.
Hornet 1 checking in. We're approaching the client. Affirmative. Robocop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
Killed the cop! Oh, the prison guard. How dare you? Unacceptable.
I'm not fighting!
Robocop. New arrivals.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
Don't want to go that way.
I'm not with them. I'm waiting for the guards.
How to play b-ball. Come on, get in there. Get in there! So close. That's got some bounce to it. Got a real bounce to your chest. I'll come back. Come back to me like a boomerang. Is that gonna be enough? Enough? You gonna get into the bounce? Shoot the ball? You monster. Did it go? It died. It went to heaven. Rubberized heaven.
Somebody help! He's gonna. Just give me the.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him. Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him. If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake. See ya!
You're not. See?
Drop it.
So he did have a gun.
If only I'd been a second faster.
Rip. Should have trusted him. Got anything to say about this? Oh no. Wants me to stay at the same. Why, hello there. Bye. Not showing any side rooms on the map. Oh, there was not blast there, it's just bars. Again. Not here.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Stairs over here. Oh. Oh! You're killing me, okay? No, I kill you. What do you got? Blue forms for sight rifle. Got heat vision? No, there is another fucking sniper. Such a finicky reload. Yeah, before going that way, let's go up so we can go into that tension area or whatever, guard area. Is that another ship? Another motherboard. Just gonna have the one-shot mode, or am I better with what I have? Doom rounds explode. Oh yeah, single shot. Guess we're going with this. Oh, that's weapon spread. I want that to be. If I magazine capacity, that one can matter for reload speed at that point. Damn, a 40% penalty. Getting so high. There's less weapon damage in this one, but I guess the Doom rounds are gonna make up for that. Shit ton of capacity, geez. Yeah, there's only 2 no's for weapon damage in this one. See how it goes. But we now bounce our bullets. Dang. So my split is a tri-shot rather than just 2. Maybe that's what the accuracy was coming down to, was having that tri-shot actually not hit the center. Solitary confinement. Now. They've got Doom patrols now. I don't like it. When he does that reload, the way he does it so with so much finesse reminds me too much of Deus Ex Human Revolution with Adam Jensen's hands. Am I still my perfect games? Yes, today don't have the players, so I'm playing this today instead. Shoot for the win.
That's it. Everything's going to be okay.
Hey, it's Maurice, still doing laundry. you doing, Maurice?
Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already lost one job because of you.
Uh,
I'll let you do it again.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson! They almost killed me in a fucking conversation. Can you clip that for me? Please and thank you.
Damage sustained. Initiating. I'm hit. Copy that. As you request.
Can't survive the chairs. An armored guy. Where is he? The armored guy went to the left. Did he just go through the wall? I missed, but sure. And he's still alive. Thank you, Bronf.
I swear, I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go, please. I can't handle this much stress. It upsets my ulcers. Robocop? Robocop! Look what they did to me! All because I snitched on Soot for you! Help!
Save the arcade owner.
Quick! Before someone throws the switch! Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
Wait, documents. It's one at the end. Is there anything in here, though? Of a Bible. Like that woman at the door wanted to give me. It's the viewing area, but I don't know if there's going to be anything I can see, just for flavor and whatnot. He's dead, Jim. Come here. Here, happy friend. Those fellas are just sitting over there as if nothing's happening. Increases enemy morale. Does that mean they do more damage? some fucking cover. Use my exploding bullets. They're not dying to one hit, but then they are armored. I don't know if it's because of the lesser damage. They're not exactly exploding that often. I think I might go back to the previous. Back to the previous. Over double damage. Why are they throwing grenades into the fence? They're not me, they can't phase for objects. Be a nice time to have that vitality to recover more, but oh, got it. Alright, I'll try and remember to do that later on. What is it? Is it already a short clip that I don't need to edit, or do I need to take a part of it? Fine without editing. Alright. I have a point. Even put a point into that editing. Get the next thing up.
What is the situation here?
The guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
You're more human than this fucking jailer!
Hey, get real close there, buddy. Ding! Some fun time in the showers. I turn off the split bullet, because that's what's messing me up. This one. Yeah, more damage at short range. I'm not doing short range. I can even make this better. More damage. Yeah, that's much better accuracy. Is it the same for just hit fire? Yeah, hit fire is very accurate. Whoops, at 15% makes me definitely feel like its value is better. Yeah, I can just bump it up to test that. There's only one note. So Let's bump it up to 28. See what happens. Oh, of course, it got rid of my, seven. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, it's going up with more spread, so lower spread's better. Real strange how they've done it. Let's test again. Still the same. Didn't go over as much. Could just be biased evidence or that term for your own personal experience not being valid data term for it. Now, I guess since these are seemingly officers, it's not marking them properly. Might just be too far away. This is quite a long shootout level. That axe, you don't need it. His body's gone. I'm meant to be able to do ricochet bullets, but it's not showing up. Issue enemies behind cover by bouncing bullets off of certain points. Activate Robocop vision to use. Robocop vision is just zooming in, so why is it not doing it? Vitality, so I can get heal from. This game looks buggy. It is. Not terribly so, but it does break immersion a lot of the time. Some of the wording could certainly be changed to read easy. Because one of these skills is very lackluster. Yeah, marks locations of valuable items or data on your map. That is pretty much just the chests and the just misdemeanors like people parking next to fire hydrants. It doesn't show you where hidden quests are. It doesn't show you where evidence is. It doesn't show you where hidden areas are. Besides side quests, there are optional scenes you can miss with this not showing you. It doesn't show you where hidden stashes are. It shows like 2 out of 10 things you'd think it would show you. How old is this game? 2 days. Technically 4 days if you count the early access for pre-orders. As I say, it's a good game, but it feels like it should have came out 10 years ago. Skill point. I haven't one of those in a while. But this should now let me do infuse boxes. Hold more charges. It feels like a lot of the UI and basically the story beats and everything is meant to be from the 80s since the movies were 80s. I'm pretty sure the first film was 83? Or am I thinking of thing? Robocop was 87. I think 83 was John Carpenter's Thing. And then 88 for the next one. And it's still set within the time frame because it's between the first and second movie. So a lot of its UI details, like overuse of green and all of these, like it's very straight with its designs. It's very 80s. But it's does this even recharge me? Oh wait, heals 50%. Okay, let's say max 50%. Cover up to 50% of your health. Okay, it gives you 50% per box, not up to your max of 50% health. Okay, that makes sense. So it's fitting, but it's it doesn't seem like it's something that would have come out today's age. Also feels like a weird mesh of true crime and fear. His body just disappeared. Stop moving side to side! Did you just shoot a bullet? I don't think so. Where's my ricochet bullet? It's not giving me the option for it. I don't know what the ricochet bullet skill's actually doing anything. Storage. Yeah, you never know. Boots! Some suits. No shivs being hidden in here. Don't know why I had to breach this room. I guess it was locked. Oh. Good thing these fellas didn't shoot me on sight, but they probably heard my footsteps.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
I also see that they have a weird vertice from their inside of their their upper lip connected to their bottom lip, and it's really off-putting. So it creates a weird triangle texture that just stretches. How are we for the evidence? Oh, I guess we're done with the evidence. This is just all. No wonder I didn't see the fucking evidence before. I've just always been maxing out
The
very.
scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
Are they going to come to me? Oh, okay, so that thing I can reflect off. It's going to be very shitty for the skill if it's just going to be off of those type of plates. And yeah, it's not marking these fellas because I guess they are technically law enforcement, maybe? Or maybe you can't get a facial recognition. It's another fella. Of course, it explodes when I get close to it. Ooh, skill point. Yep, it's the fucking flip lighter. I don't know how it's the flip lighter. What's the flip lighter here?
Through that thick skeleton. You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
I don't understand this antagonist's first reasons. Drives him. What's he aiming for? The doctors! That's a guard, but probably doctors to kill too. Are they going for the old man or for Lewis, like he said?
Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Yeah, her name is Anne. It's Anne Lewis. I know it was right. Evidence for me, buddy. So, yeah. Tech room. Tech noir. Nothing there.
Lewis.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
A lot of good their body armor did them.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Oh boy, my evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
You got it. Before we go have our evaluation, however, it's about time to go make some lunch, so I shall be right back. I have returned.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
Somebody's got a crush.
Robocop, please, have a seat.
I guess that was the guy that had the gun, but I didn't get an option to stop him. Robocop just spoke for me.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
You have to wait?
Tarnowski escaped
Dunno.
from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that Robocop is around.
Need a phone.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It
It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
I don't think she's staying at the Star Motel either.
I demand justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
Let me just increase my vitality. That'll help me talk to him.
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
The rookie. Why are you telling me to stop? Work here.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Yeah, he's actually moving at a good pace.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
I don't know, Becca got away with it.
You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean.
I can scan it, because only I have the
The problem
capabilities.
started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
18 experience for everything I scan here.
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done.
Are we going back downtown again?
I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Can I finish off stuff here before I can just down again? Let's see what these fellas have to say beforehand.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife. So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Go fuck yourself.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
And I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to
Go
go back
downtown?
out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Seems so.
Murphy,
Ramirez?
Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Of course he is.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will
Just go with
remind you,
Frankenstein.
Mr.
Go fuck
Mayor,
yourself.
that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
No, I didn't. I spoke to him. Doesn't mean I support him.
We're killing ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
Guess I was just watching. Here we go. Bang! Just destroying the bumpers and the wheels. Wheels on the bus aren't going to go round and round forever. At least they changed the area a bit, but still here again.
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
So, from their other stuff. Free police work. That's just it. So, it's on. And how many things we got to do? Oh, if it's just behind me. Okay. Protect, Cybertrail. Protect, another one. Back here. You gonna go to bed? Alright, Bronf. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you sleep well. Don't dream of electric sheep.
Just look at that. I wouldn't...
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, interior cell.
It's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
Let's get him!
Wow, Murphy, you're something else.
You really know your stuff.
Look at all this fish. Is it fresh?
Let's get him!
They stand no chance against you.
I am upgraded.
What for?
Kill that freak!
Stolen wallets.
That'll teach him a lesson.
I need this when my gun is a Magnum.
father say? And the fish? Oh, the fish are gonna go bad. Oh, quit your whining, Pops. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's Robocop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
What I want is not important. What I need is your surrender.
Well, how about batteries, huh? I'm sure you need those to stick them up your ass to keep that freak show running. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door! He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP, but I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
My name is Alex. You can hear a careful. Seems like a no.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you.
Yeah, kill more people.
I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
I'm not done here. Yes, this is just fully cordoned off. It's just a lorry. Yeah. Very disappointed that they just reused this place like 4 times. There's a whole lot more to Detroit than just the downtown area, though I suppose this would be where all the criminal elements would be, but eh. If they have new interiors every so many times you come here, like the courthouse and whatnot. He parked in the wrong place. I have next to a fire hydrant. See?
What a surprise. Not everyone in the city would return a wallet.
I'd be letting my father down if I didn't, sir.
It's
Your
Daniel.
father must be proud of you.
Good kid. Oh, buddy.
I don't get why Robocop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
I agree. Place to go way round to get to.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
Find some more side quests as we go about the main quest, but I could have done most of what's on the map. Sadly, they didn't add a lot, but there's probably some hidden things that are showing on the map, even though my skill should be showing me important things.
I didn't know you were involved in politics. I don't give a shit about elections. But they give free food for handing out.
If Mills wins, I'll have to close up the store.
You're back already, Grandma?
Kitty.
With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics. You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real Robocop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Like we might be having a shootout here. Way too wide and open for just a simple meeting. I mean, there's this thing behind there, but it's not showing up unless that's a darkened area for a upper floor. Darkened for an
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here. Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
As a human.
That is correct. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
It's great to hear you still stand by it. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories and the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
Does this change the ending at all?
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Do it.
Targeted! She's not alone. Target!
Is she staying safe?
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
Yes.
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
There are going to be people in this building I need to rescue. Now they're getting marked. Yeah. Bounding bullets worked that time.
We need to move.
Why do they want to kill me? Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out.
Oh, it didn't load properly.
Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot.
Follow me.
No, more walls. It's like The Incredibles beginning.
Moving forward. Good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
We need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going. We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
Run, kitty. Save a cat from the burning hotel? Yes. That is my job in life. Save the kitty cats.
Follow me.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
The sprinklers aren't working.
Maximum performance. Mission comes first.
Seen this area before. Did they reload to use this area? Oh, hello there. You're now through that wall. Oh, it seemed like that was just healing kits.
The fire's dying out.
There's someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way.
Damage sustained.
Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
Welcome, lady.
I I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Signal tracking. You don't just say top left, it's in the top right. The upper left corner, yeah, it's in the right. What are you talking about?
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
Your arguments against
Outstanding.
voting are baseless.
You're gonna keep me
As
posted if you
residents of
find
this
anything,
city,
won't you?
you have an
Affirmative.
obligation.
Murphy,
Get
out.
lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my
Who's out?
sentence for beating up a snot like you.
Someone.
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mart.
The mart?
Just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
Helping keep the peace. Make you stay in one piece. But not the treasure.
Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there? Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
I'm gonna have company, am I? Time for some more shooty bang bang.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be bad signal. I've taken down plans to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me if back up. Stay safe.
Oh boy, sewer's my favorite. They killed the sewer workers.
Eyes on the target!
It's my gun!
Enemy contact! We're taking losses! Hand damage sustained!
This isn't the right way to go, but maybe the way I was meant to go is just locked. Hey, restore power. So the door was going to be locked. Even though I've increased my health, it still says 100% and not like 150% or whatever. I suppose that means the healing kits are still going to be as useful because they would scale with my health. There's some weird stuff going on with my camera right now. Like some form of aim assist.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Hand compromise! Commencing phase 2! Lost hand!
How many more people are there?
Enemy contact.
Training disc. Is that enough to max out vitality? Yes, it is. I can now regen health. Suppose. First scanning. It's like some weird lag effect. I suppose possibly reflection light. Hey, there's a turret. Finally, I can hack something. So how do I hack it? Do I have to get close to hack it? Reprogram enemy turrets, so I guess I do gotta get next to it or something. There was no option. Don't know what that skill's meant to be doing.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
I just got an 11 thing then. But yeah, it does just apply to the base chips for the 50% bonus. Means spread is always going to be an issue. Look at that, more damage. Alright, target set. I guess that's maxed out. Let's see with this one. I mean, there's like 0.5% or something, but yeah, weapon damage is now maxed out. Or armor piercing. If only there was a fire rate I could improve. Oh, I guess I could have used this to hack the turret, maybe? Well, now I know. Well, that increased the damage in armor pen doesn't make it a one-shot kill yet. I guess I just need to get another chip that gives even more armor pen. Okay, I've got to find the muzzle for this gun. Oh, here it is. It's now on my side. Hopefully it gives me the experience for what it kills. It does not. Sad. First time in a long time I actually needed to use the night vision. Actually, I don't think I've ever needed to use it. Maybe used it more if I had the darkness set lower. Brightness set lower. No, you just use everything from there. I can't just use a part of it. Like the heals in Half-Life and whatnot. It's not where I wanted for it. Room kind of like is on the right side a bit more than it should be, I think. I don't need a repair, I've got regen. Why, hello there. Any evidence around here? This is the employee account of Wendell.
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I'm uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
And that sounds final mission to me. That Briggs? Is that meant to be our guy? No, got next. I think that might be Briggs.
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen. According to one study, they are the #1 killer among all demographics, and that is unacceptable.
I was scared to hear what the study found. I wish there was something I could do.
You don't have to be scared anymore because now there is something you can do. Donate money to the Institute of an Unexpected Miracle, and don't worry about medical errors. Each dollar you spend will make you feel more secure, and how you feel is half the battle.
I paid $10, and now I feel much safer.
This is not insurance. You will not be covered against medical malpractice at any medical facility.
So we're just leaving? There's police here. What's am I? I'm all the way up here. Maybe this is another quest for this area?
Hey, Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle. We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be...
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Ah, great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly.
Oh, got strangled.
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder? Certainly worth checking.
There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out.
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
You're not gonna do it on this guy? This guy here.
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
You avoided death. Take it as a sign to change your life. Start by helping me with this investigation.
Damn, are you a preacher in your spare time or something? We can talk. Just quit bugging me with your conversion bullshit.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
Go, I suppose. Gay laser with a Z.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
Ha! That's one way to get out of it, I suppose.
Oh, come on, please. Damn lock. May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
Reach it.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
Swanky place you got here, but you've got fake IDs. I'm going to have to take you in, I'm sorry. Oh, no reflections, terrible.
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to record his message. Did Mr. Page like to sail?
It was one of his hobbies. I don't know who he sailed with, though. He kept me out of his private life. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it.
Wanting me to scam here.
Receipts for gifts that Mr. Page gave during business meetings.
Very hard to see the green on this.
Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh, from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
My database does.
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Burger is mine. Suppose keep going up with scanning. Touch that open. This has a chest in it. Okay, a single chip. Oh, hello there. All of the evidence.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Kuzak's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
A witness testified that you met with Mr. Page shortly before he died.
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
Got some new earrings. Got a swanky ass apartment.
There was a man hiding under that shiny armor. I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
It's in his car.
I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Got quite the bed here, lady.
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones. Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Being restrained is exciting only for those who are truly free. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often, too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claimed that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
I didn't even notice that painting, Jesus. Very into BDSM.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way. Keep Ms. Crane there and be careful. She is our prime suspect.
Understood.
There could be some false walls to investigate.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
Really? You couldn't see this?
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there. Open sesame!
I'm sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious sesame sprinkled burger buns we haven't eaten yet.
Simon, I can't forget.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
That was a good thing I pumped up engineering.
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
Evidence. Ooh. What are you doing with this? And this! You had so much stolen goods in here. Let's see if that new board's any good. You got a lot of fucking nodes, jeez. Oh, infinite. Zeus spread. Nice. So, full auto, less spread, and infinite ammo. This may be better than the one-shot kill if I could just hold it down and people die. Hopefully this spread thing makes it like have no spread, but we'll have to see. I won't care about magazine capacity if I just make it, so. Try my best for the damage though. Just want to pass through. Much in the way of pass through. Instead. Oh, I get 30 penalty getting the full, so. Rare speed don't care about. Weapon spreads at 0, so that's good. Don't know if it's going to be worth it overall, though. I have to wait until I get into a fight to see how good the fire rate and whatnot is. How accurate it actually becomes. That fella's arcade. Is this the... Yeah, sign pages can't stick around. Apparently so. My way out. So there's no... Is there? Are we gonna find another Ed?
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
It's allowed to go through. Anything here I can see that I want to pick up? Nope, it's not overly large either, but there's a very long hallway I could have a shootout in.
I think I know how to solve jumper problem, Rap. Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something. There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
Roof everybody and push them somewhere else.
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
I could also just transmit it over the waves, right? That's not showing it. Log. It pop up. I'll go up anyway.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
I'd even give my name.
You don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators. Sir! Sir!
Beep. All these metal detectors don't care about me here.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors?
OCP man.
Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Right.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, Robocop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't.
Mind me, just gonna go in there.
Better not touch that computer. If the technician operations figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Nothing here for me to be picking up. Numbers on posters. Wonderful.
So, you're still here?
Hey, engineering!
Security computers connect to a network. It is worth checking if there is another system that needs rebooting.
Yeah, it's all brand new. Hasn't been tested before implementation. My boss's idea. I should go and check it out. I'll be on my way.
Bye! Can I look at the data beforehand, or is this going to be straight to Samantha? Is it all? I guess I could have made a noise or something in that room. I suppose if I go through now, the metal detector will be set off. Yep.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
Could I have even done this if I didn't have Vitality 2? It's on posters, isn't it? Or can I just use engineering? Oh, seems like it doesn't require the Vitality 2 skill. All in a shuffle. Next.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
I mean, they won't know I've done this.
Let me get that door for you. I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up? Beautiful, isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations. so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Anything for me to take here? No.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
Wow. So dystopian.
There's no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Oh, is it going to be a presentation just for me? This is outside. Another board? So soon? It's against armor. I feel like I'm just gonna stick. Reminds me of the meeting room from the first movie I was shot out.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, Robocop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
Afterlife. Eternity today.
Yep, exactly what I thought it was.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
Maybe he's gonna be put into the Afterlife program, make him a cyborg.
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful Robocops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know. But I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Suit yourself.
Mills gonna say anything? Oh, you're not Mills. You look very similar to not Ascars. Washington. I could have sworn Mills followed me out the elevator.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
Says you're staring out over the city. Like, look, so much of the city we just can't go to. I know that's probably just a picture in the background. Why do you always go to Detroit, the downtown?
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. There must be a catch. He set me up for something.
Do you think they hung it upside down?
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Someone needs to take responsibility.
Someone did. The demented old man behind all of this sick shit is dead. I'm shutting down Afterlife, so you should be happy. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand, since I need you to come to the ARMS Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
What?
It's time to celebrate. Let's throw the old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo! That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
Shoot him. Also, oh, they're in there.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
I see the company's money is going to be put to good use. He's playing that stupid, shitty song. The game had no other tracks could have used.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about Afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Have a memorial service over there.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
See?
Such a tragedy, but are our bonuses safe?
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts. Will the Japanese take over the company now?
We're still on for playing golf at the weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to keep going.
Going now. It's taking us to the precinct, even though I don't think we'll be allowed in there. Or it just goes straight to the expo. Kind of feels a bit... Well, it's all been railroaded. It's been very linear. Go here, go there, go there, go there. Rather than choose where you want to go besides streets of Detroit.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
ED model? No. It's for them. See?
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won. So smile. Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party.
That was not a minute.
OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us Robocop and Robocop 2.
That's a cop need a Gatling gun.
But much like our late CEO, Robocop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button.
They're gonna shoot the crowd. Be on TV.
UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for Robocop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
police did not strike, we were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so, my machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for Robocop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that Robocop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, Robocop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support Mayor Kuzak.
Thank you for such a straight answer. I'm sure there are people who've waited to hear it.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote.
Antonowski has it. You're going to die, and so is the crowd.
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave. What is happening?
I lost my remote.
That's what's happening.
Oh yeah, that is very accurate. Damn. Yeah, I think I prefer this this board. Oh, look, what's that? Ooh, over there. They're all just tight.
Did you remember?
No, damn it. But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is...
There's a box ahead for me.
I'll open the gate. Just clear the space. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
What is your plan?
I give the orders, and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Yeah, sure it is, buddy. Shoot you. Then. Where's the chest? There it is.
We must manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing will happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part you cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out. The whole thing was my idea. First, we'll sell
Terrain. Just hold down the button to win. Space tank it. Feeling around? Oh, a rocket launcher? No.
such a big sacrifice to stop this mess?
Yes, it is.
I'm willing to make it.
Such a prick.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, Robocop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be Robocop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
Robocop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake! Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Is that flip lighter ever going to lose its proficiency? It won't even let me shoot him. Not going to increase the weapon damage. But I think we'll go with more scanning. If I had improved the weapon damage, probably could have made the one-shot gun a even more damage. Only healing kits around. Let's follow Ray went, even though I wasn't allowed to shoot him earlier. Body here. As the memory's popping up. Yeah, we know it's him, but just our characters don't know, even it's very obvious.
Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Oh, that gore.
We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me.
Okay.
It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again? Don't go. Please. He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
But didn't we have the glitch before they put that in there?
This place so deserted. What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? Robocop's their program.
They wanted Robocop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. Robocop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less.
Hope you cleaned your hands.
There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it? He already has. You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire.
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new. Something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
No evaluation? No points?
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Who's that?
No, but whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
Phone. So many phone calls. It's so empty in here.
My God, look at this place.
Could things get any worse?
Yes. There could be UDs on the street, or no, EDs.
The stage is at the riverfront.
We are almost there.
Those even turrets. I can hack them.
This Wendell guy thinks he can toss us aside. We'll show him who runs this town. I don't know what you're talking about. I just came to see the inauguration.
You like to vote? Let's vote! All in favor of kicking this guy's ass? Aye. Aye.
Nay?
I thought you said all the cops were fired! They were!
Free, scumbags! Come get some!
Yeah, we got some police here. For one person. Oh no, there's a Secret Service.
We've got to push through.
That's that damn OCP, isn't it? They want to ruin the city because their guy lost the election. But I won't let them do that. People voted for me, I owe them that. So, officer, tell me what's the situation.
Every gang in the city is out for payback. They're not happy that Wendell used them, and his TV appearance didn't help.
What about those damn robots, though? Can we use them to protect the city?
They're under Wendell's full control.
Murders and criminals. That's what OCP is. But there must be something we can do.
We must uphold the law, and we must catch Wendell Antonowski.
We need to find him first.
Luckily, Wendell likes to see himself on the big screen.
How does that help?
The message you broadcast. I can track its signal, but I'll need a little time.
We can buy you some time, rookie.
I don't want to interrupt, but some damned robots want to join your party.
We can't let them do that, partner. Can we?
No.
Mega Store. They have the original Lara Croft chest.
Any advice on how to deal with them? Publish a guidebook.
That's a lot. Oh, they took my rocket launcher away from me.
Murphy, I'll stay here with the mayor and watch out for the rookie while he tracks Wendell. You need to go out there and contain the situation. It's time to protect the innocent, Murphy.
I was made to do that.
Murphy, all hell broke loose. People are calling about crimes happening all over the city, but 3 stand out. Those should be your priority. Firstly, Torchhead set fire to one of the apartment buildings. There are people still stuck inside. You need to get them out. Secondly, street vultures are loading up a van full of explosives at their newly annexed chop shop. Seems they want to make a statement. Stop them before they do. Thirdly, the mercenaries Wendell hired got a hold of an ED-209 from that military expo. They let it loose, and it's wreaking havoc in front of the town hall.
Hey, Tin Man. I've been picking up the dispatch phone ever since you left. People need help all over town. It's too many to handle, so I'll be directing all the incoming calls straight to you. Good luck, Tin Man.
Can't answer all these phones. Alright, burning building first.
Hey, cops! Is it true? Are all of you fired? Hell, I'm being persecuted because of my art. A bunch of torchheads showed up. They don't like the fact that I only work with the vultures. It's my creative choice who I work with.
Isn't the tattoo parlor right here, though? Side.
cool because you do all this fancy
work, yeah? I don't like myself.
You took your time, pig. Gang artists aren't gang members.
Your art projects are acceptable, but your manners need improvement. Stay out of trouble.
I'm staying here. I don't think I'll be safer anywhere else.
Get to the machine. There we go. Work for us. Shoot all your bombers away. Shoot all your bombers away. Grab your gun, now you're having fun. Shoot all your bombers away.
One load off our shoulders. How are you getting on with that tracker, rookie?
We're in luck. The signal wasn't cut off. They must have left in a hurry after they made the broadcast. But this whole OCP communications thing is a mess.
I tried to pull her out. I really tried, but smoke and...
Is your mother inside?
Yes, can you?
There are police officers on the promenade. Go there. I will save your mother.
Oh God, I can't open the door! Someone help me, Oh God, thank you!
Watch out for smoke, citizen. Go to the exit. Your safety is a priority.
But I can't! Oh, God! I can't leave without my little kitty! Oh, please, help me find her!
And I see her. There she is.
The way to the exit is safe. Keep your head down. Gail, where are you?
Is that you? I've been waiting. I've been waiting so long.
I will get you out.
You're back. Came back for me, Mike.
safe.
I told you to go to the promenade.
I have to protect my mom. I have to. I've already failed her once.
You are brave, Daniel, but courage is not pointlessly exposing yourself to danger. Now go to the promenade.
The promenade, sir. Of course. Can you walk, Mom?
Yes. Yes, I can. You're very strong, Daniel. Strong and brave, just like your father.
Nazwa, Love Team Alpha, engage!
How dare.
Hey, some thugs are trying to play out a scene from a heist movie in my video store. The problem is, they're using real bullets. Please, send help. It's only a matter of time before they find me. I hope not every police officer was fired.
What's going on here?
My laundromat. It's your fault. They're drugged out of their minds. Bring with them. Send somebody, please.
You're welcome.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough. I appreciate your attempt to keep the city clean.
Thank you. And don't worry about me. I live in the building. I'll lock myself upstairs.
Save everybody.
Need a movie recommendation for the evening?
Let's scrap it!
Let's get this place blown up again. More points. Scan all hostiles.
The intruders are neutralized. Lock the door and stay here.
Someone should definitely make a movie about you. You were amazing.
If only.
As for my store, I'll get compensation from the city, right?
Maybe if you could sell that doubled audio of yours, you make some money. The arcade! A lot of heals scattered around. The owner of this place is in jail, isn't he? Is there anyone actually in here? Oh, he's the new owner. Sucks for your games. There's a door here. You're welcome.
You saved me. You saved my business.
Just make sure there are no children here during school hours.
Ah, loosen up. At least there are no drugs here.
Sure about that. Do I care about this last scan? I guess. More damage. Not had an exploder in a while. That sounds terrible.
Took our toys and they're ready for play!
My fucking hand up.
They're just trying to get some new parts. That's all they were doing, right? Or are they gonna make a ultra chopper? It's in the way.
So, did
It's
you
on the
learn
bridge.
anything about the Vulture's plans?
They want to blow up the bridge.
You need to stop them. Otherwise, where will I get my maple syrup?
I am heading there now. What is your status?
Don't worry about us. We're doing just fine.
Doesn't sound like it. Running slowly down the street, gonna find some goodies to get in my bag. Respawn enemies? I don't think so. I think they're all like set hits. You can't tell what everything. They did something about. They did say something about that guy's shop, but I couldn't do anything in it.
Robocop! Get the tin can!
They spawned behind me, but I think it's because there's like a checkpoint. This path here. Didn't know that she spawned.
You read me? Good.
Just double check on these fellas because there was a. Seems like they're fine. Right. Back into a test sewers. Keep people. Well, they could just be behind the building.
It's Robocop. It's Robocop. We gotta tell Spike. I'm showing.
Don't shoot explosives. But I've got an auto gun.
Hey, carrying
Pipe down. Just keep planting.
Pretty careful not to shoot any explosives. There's a lot in here.
I'm not playing any more games!
You make me out prey. Let's fucking shot me.
Oh, there goes Spike.
What's the situation?
Live explosives need deactivating.
Do you need bomb squad assistance?
What, me? No, I'm not doing that again.
I will manage.
So 30 goes into here, then it goes into. I think I'm dead.
I don't see any fireworks on the horizon. Have you managed?
Yes.
Yes, Spike is now just dead. They were really raring to kill themselves if they were so close to these barrels and just shooting everywhere. Especially Spike was right next to the whole thing. It's funny they gave me a grenade launcher just outside of here. Troll you to annoy.
Tin cans coming!
You ain't me. Good.
Got another skill. Punch the ground.
I'll torch you to a crisp! That's the spirit!
Gonna take it to the candy shop. We can go through the actual shop for people. It's the Can I not do anything with this place? Or police?
Did someone call for backup?
Good to see you all on watch again.
OCP cannot relieve us of our duties. We are not corporate rats.
Yeah.
That's right.
What's the status?
I am going after Wendell.
Then we'll get the situation here under control. Don't you worry about it. Everyone, get ready. We must defend our city. And you, Murphy, go get that scumbag.
You got it. It's going to be in the house in the back. Seems kind of pointless for a signaling in that case.
I am underground.
Did you find something?
The lab. It appears it was set up for the Afterlife project.
So this is where everything went down? Gives me the creeps. But what about Wendell?
The place looks abandoned.
Be careful. Could be a trap.
Keep it close to the old man so he can be the first to be to new.
Any news?
Wendell, I think I know where Wendell went.
But there is a catch. Am I right?
To proceed, I must find the code to a locked door.
That is police work at its most basic. Your favorite.
The scientists did not like working with Wendell.
What was Wendell's role in the project anyway?
He was coordinator, he hired scumbags, and then overworked the team.
In OCP, that position is called executive.
Get the power. Does it even matter? Here we go.
I found the door code. I am continuing pursuit.
We've escorted the mayor to safety, and now we're gonna join Reed and the rest. There won't be time for chit-chat after that.
Robocop, I just connected you to the mercenaries' frequency. You'll be able to hear their messages from now on. That is, if you're close enough.
So Murphy, this day ain't over yet.
Information. Next frequencies. Feels like we're in the end game here. Don't know how many houses left though. Oh, we went far.
Hey man, check it out.
is Delta City's first celebrity. Roll out the red carpet.
Should he even be here? We better check if the boss man knows about it.
Aren't we lucky? This place has everything. Money, buzz, drugs, and women. All at our fingertips.
He was way drunker than
I'm telling you, I'm Wendell's right-hand man, so if he's the king of Della City, then I am the prince. And you know what that makes you?
An idiot if I keep listening to your nonsense.
Still listen to the same shit music.
So I was thinking, once Delta City...
How many times do I have to say it? No coins.
This must hurt.
Some like to fight for the front row, but I'm more happy with the rear.
I like to fuck around with the jobs any other guy, but I asked that dude to bring me a screwdriver.
What a tool.
It's like, it'll be fun. We're gonna find another ED here, are we? Some enemies.
Alex Murphy. You didn't even give me enough time to miss you. How'd you like my new empire? The most free society there is, where everyone is equal, as long as they have the money.
A city full of thieves, drug dealers, and murderers. Is this what you hoped for?
The old man's dead. There's no one stopping me from ending you.
There is also no one left to finance you. Becker shut down Afterlife.
Is that true?
I think we can get back to that at a later time. Now, where's my lighter? Oh, there it is. After the incident at the mall, I had a duplicate made. That's neither here nor there. Goodbye, Robocop.
Smoking kills.
So, you finally took care of that, huh? We'll just have to do this the old-fashioned way. Gentlemen, I'll leave you to your work.
Target acquired.
I have infinite ammo.
Let's get this over with. Finish that persistent bastard!
It won't take long. In the meantime, make the transfer. There won't be a second reminder.
Can you believe this metal fuck? He is still standing!
Yeah.
We're preparing a full-blown attack behind the gate.
How do I get over there? Oh, here we go. Open up this with me.
You put him out of his misery, like now!
Affirmative. We're doubling reinforcements.
Think you need to triple them, buddy.
Robocop has entered the construction site. I repeat, Robocop has entered the site. That wasn't part of the plan.
Minor drawback. Cobra assault cannon operatives are getting into position. There's no way...
I missed a thing. Yeah. Behind me. God damn it. Oh well.
Cobra cannon. Now we're talking.
Yes, sir. The best money can buy.
Keep going, brave little man. Just a little further.
Initiating new tactics. Target impaired. Confirmed.
Didn't think they were going to shoot twice like that. If only I had a sniper rifle. Ah, good, just before I fell down. And there's a thing on the wall I could charge from. Yes, Adam. Oh, hello.
Robocop has reached the sniper's nest. I don't get it. It's like he's reading our every move. Has your broadcast been compromised?
No chance, sir. Our comms are secure.
What are you going to do about this situation?
We're sending our prime unit. Blitz troops should get rid of him once and for all.
I've heard that before. Make sure it turns out to be true.
Just gotta charge up.
Bring back your old life. Except me. I'm now the only person who has access to Afterlife's technology. Do you really want to throw this chance away?
Ooh, it's a rifle. Over it's a rifle. Oh, it's like a sniper rocket launcher. Oh, there's some up top. Everyone have an eye. So.
Get your robots online or you're out. Definitely not being paid to get slaughtered.
Sure about that. computer view. Here it is. On my side. Charge me up, baby. Got no money, buddy. I got his power. Got more people? Ah, there's a turret I didn't get. Alright. I don't think it's gonna help me at this point.
Is that so? Everyone stand down.
What are you doing? Why did you stop? That is not what I pay you for!
Turns out you don't pay us at all.
What?
The money transfer didn't go through.
We will settle this.
Have your machines fight your battles for you. We don't work for free. No hard feelings, Robocop, just business.
I have bigger fish to fry.
You ungrateful fucks! You closed the door on the most ambitious project in this goddamn city!
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
I still have an army that will fight no matter what. So, Robocop, prepare to meet your demise!
No hand for you.
Now there is trouble.
This isn't over!
Shoot him in the leg.
Stay away! Stay the hell away!
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
You will regret throwing this opportunity away! Useless fucking machines! Can't you see? OCP is lying to you! I was the only one who was frank with you from the start! You can't win this. Not while OCP still stands.
There is nowhere else to go, Wendell Antonowski.
That's not even my real name. OCP gave me that identity. They knew evoking your past affects you. They wanted you emotional, to better manipulate you. You keep sacrificing yourself, and that's admirable. But at some point you have to ask yourself, for what? For the city that wants to witness your downfall? Or for the company that keeps sabotaging you? Join me. Together we can hold OCP accountable.
Another empty promise.
You hunt criminals down. Oh, let's make a stand against the biggest criminal of them all. It's time for you to stop obeying OCP and start putting yourself first.
How can you not detect where he is?
You up is putting myself first.
Oh, that would be a mistake.
I am only human.
Then why don't you die like one?
Is it done? Is Wendell Antonowski
dead? What about the city?
Everyone pulled through. We've got it under control, I think. We just got here moments before you. People are exhausted and trying to catch a little sleep, but I'm sure they would prefer catching up with you.
I will keep that in mind.
And Murphy, good job.
More than 2 days' work. More skill points.
So it's true. He's dead?
I am sorry that it did not happen in front of cameras.
That's all right. There's always another story. But tell me this. You killed the guy who started this all, exposed UEDs for what they are, and made sure they won't replace cops. You contained the riots and at least postponed the creation of Delta City.
What is your question?
After doing all that, why is no one celebrating?
That is not why we do this.
What a thankless job. Actually, maybe that's a story worth pursuing.
Would Channel 9 be interested?
Funny you should say that. I'm considering jumping ship. I realized that blindly chasing a story that would nail OCP made me hurt a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Mainly you. There's this local paper that does what I always said I wanted to do. They help people in the community and give them a voice. Oh, and it probably wasn't clear, but I tried to hide an I'm sorry somewhere in all this.
Noted.
I'm glad. See you out there, Robo.
You will.
Me, Alex Murphy, that's my name.
You caught me sleeping at the desk. It's like I'm trying to convince you that I'm not cut out to be an officer.
We are all tired.
I talked to Reed and he said that someone from OCP already contacted him. Since the UEDs turned out to be a bust, they'll be reinstating everyone. Everyone that meets the criteria, of course. Since Becca no longer needs me, I think that's the end of my career.
Will that stop you from sending in another application?
What? No, never.
You can count on my recommendation, officer.
You do that for me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Robocop. It's been an honor.
We're friends. I became a constant cop. Just call me Alex Murphy. Why do you call me Robocop? That's like my designation. Hey, Estevez is staying.
So, Antonowski finally got what he deserved.
Damn right. No escaping the grave.
I'm so tired I can't move a muscle.
Oh, that's a shame, because the guy from the Holy Cow joint, he came by earlier and left a tray of burgers in the staff room as a thank you for our work.
Shut your mouth!
It is safe out there again.
Oh, thank you. But I felt pretty safe ever since you left me with your partner, Officer Lewis. Feisty little thing, isn't she?
She makes me feel safe too.
Usually I'm a little anxious about leaving my patients, but these past couple of days I've gotten to meet some of the people in your world. Despite your circumstances, you've made a good life for yourself, Alex Murphy. I'm confident in saying that I'm leaving you in good hands.
Thank you, Doctor.
You know, I've been selected to join the Committee on Integration of Cybernetic Organisms into Society. I think it's important for people to know what I've learned here with you. I'll pass my conclusions along, and I hope OCP will do right by you. At least this one time. Goodbye, Alex.
You don't look so hot. Was your neighborhood affected by the riot?
No trauma, okay.
I don't know. Once they begin, I was too afraid to leave this place. I locked myself in a storage locker.
I get it. I'd probably do the same. This precinct really makes you feel secure.
Yeah, when considering skill points, the game doesn't give you enough. Because that's 5. You need 15 extra levels. Actually, that's stuff down below as well. You need 19 levels. Without the experience bonus from deduction, you'd probably be needing 20. Is Pickles back in his cell? Hey, the door's open.
We got Wendell.
Over the course of our relationship, I've grown enough to admit that it was mostly you who took down Wendell. So, good job, Tin Man. That guy brought a lot of suffering to this city. The phone calls I got from people begging for help made my stomach turn. It was overwhelming. At first, I didn't know what to do.
But that did not stop you. You proved competent.
Not to pat myself on the back. but I really did. Just, who knew that selflessly helping others is so exhausting?
And rewarding.
Yeah, you may be onto something there. I checked on the folks that called in to make sure they're safe, and they were. But now, I need to catch up on my beauty sleep. I can't believe I'm the only one here. Don't they know there are mattresses back here?
They probably mind the vomit stains.
Beggars can't be choosers. See you around, partner.
I suppose that means he got off of Nuke, but he's just not becoming a police officer.
Lewis was looking for you. She's in the locker room.
That you, partner?
Yes, indeed.
You're back. So it's done.
It is.
Did Wendell do one of his kill him speeches after which he always leaves?
He did.
What a cheeseball. So, are you gonna stand around like that the whole day? Come on, sit down. A lot of things have changed since I wasn't around. For one, I've heard that there's another woman in your life.
Another woman?
Dr. Blanche? Seems that you two spent a lot of time talking together. I'm glad that there was someone you could lean on while I was away. You've been under a lot of pressure lately. It felt like every night at the hospital I was seeing your face on the news. People trying to dissect your every word, question who you are, your past, your future. I wanted to say how proud I am that despite having all those people look at you under a microscope, you remain so composed. I know I wouldn't handle it that well. So, how did you do that?
I had help.
Oh, that little thing?
It served as a reminder of who I am, who I have always been.
A great police officer?
Among other things.
I just want you to know that if you ever need to talk...
I know, Lewis. Thank you.
So, what's next for us, partner?
Our morning shift is about to start.
I'll get my gear.
You've got to see this! Moments ago, what was reported as an unidentified creature has entered the OCP headquarters and is creating havoc. Reports of numerous casualties are coming in. No one seems to know what caused the chaos, and most importantly, who is going to stop it.
I guess the shift's starting early. Ready, partner?
I was born ready.
Did Wendell become a afterlife thing? Now a weird mutant?
What the hell? It's like a hurricane came through.
Stay alert.
Rise from the ashes, Mr. the Freeman.
At least we have chopper support.
No such luck. That's a TV helicopter.
They're here already? We have wounded. What happened here?
It was furious. It destroyed everything in its path.
What did?
A monster.
Robo, I'm in the Channel 9 helicopter. I'm seeing a lot of movement on the executive floor.
I know exactly where that is.
We need to get up there.
No, get the injured out of the building. I will handle what is up there.
You sure?
Positive.
You heard him. Let's evacuate everyone. Hurry up!
Oh boy, here we go killing again. can't remember much of the second or third movie. But I think he had comics, so Robocop did fight monsters. I definitely remember the first movie, because that was the more famous one.
Murphy, we're finding more and more wounded, and they're all giving me consistent descriptions. So unless everyone is getting it wrong, there's an old friend waiting for you upstairs. You can expect...
Trouble?
That's right.
Make sure there is no one left in the building.
Will do, partner. I see you. That thing just moved to the western corner of the executive floor. It's something.
Bipedal, quadruped, tentacles, claws, wings, several heads. Is it the Thing? Where's John Carpenter?
Be careful.
What do you want from me?
That's not a monster.
My number one guy. There seems to be a misunderstanding.
Robocop, I wanted to leave you a message before I undergo this procedure. It has been a long and laborious process, but it has given me the opportunity to observe you closely.
The old man. That you? I didn't know. I didn't mean to.
Became a robot. Uploaded his consciousness. Kill him.
Only now do I truly understand what others see in you. I realize why they cheer you on. Root for you.
Is he dead?
And it is because they can look past your mental exterior and see that somehow you haven't lost your humanity. That puts my mind at ease. You made me realize that I do not have to fear what is about to happen. I can remain human, as you have. Selfless and devoted to something bigger than myself. Uncorruptible. And that is what I always strive to be. Good luck, Murphy. I cannot wait to see what the future has in store for us.
You sold the city's future. That leaves one question. Scrapyard or prison, creep?
Oh no!
Murphy, what the hell was that?
Just an old friend.
I'm not sure he's still human in there. But I have infinite ammo.
Do you need backup? I repeat, do you need backup? Copy that.
Shoot his radar dish! A weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
You will not win this.
He likes to stand there taking it. It's some robot on robot action.
Where the hell are
needs some wheels. I don't know why they call this thing a monster. It's just a robot.
Going somewhere?
Robo, I don't like what I'm seeing. The building's actually shaking. Get out while you still can.
Bit busy right here.
Murphy, you need to get out of there. It's about to collapse. The building's evacuated. There's no one else inside. You need to save yourself.
There is one more person here that needs saving.
What? Murphy?
We are not done yet. Thank you.
He was human after all. Good karma.
Does anyone see him?
I can't see anything. Move closer.
Negative. When the building collapses, the dust cloud will choke the engine.
Oh my god! Murphy!
No! 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 Wait! I see something!
Is that him? Talk to me!
It is me, Louis. It has always been me.
Another week passed since the OCP's magnificent giant has fallen. OCP's new CEO assured us that the destruction of its headquarters will not stand in the way of finishing Delta City. Japanese corporation Kanemitsu has already shown interest in OCP's most prominent project. We at Media Break welcome them with open arms. Delta City, yokoso! From the City of Wonders, we're back to Detroit. The city's debt has reached a new peak. Re-elected Mayor Kuzak, asked about his plans for reform, said he had other plans instead. OCP is the weakest it's ever been. We'll sue them even if we need a Japanese lawyer, he assures us. Now it's time to introduce a new segment, You the Detroiters, where we share feel-good stories from our local communities. Disgraced Senator Farrell took hostages at the local theater and called for his reinstatement. However, a former vagrant and the theater's newest employee managed to defuse the situation. When asked why he decided to risk his life, Pickles, a European cinema connoisseur, said that it was simply disrespectful to interrupt the screening. Let's just hope Pickles does not influence the theater's movie selection. Next up, Sunblock 5000 model nearly torn to pieces by an ED 209 after not adhering to the 209's instructions. The dispute over a parking space could have turned deadly if it wasn't for Dr. Olivia Blanche, a seasoned psychologist who managed to keep a cool head during the 209's intervention. Dr. Blanche's new book, Coping with Loss, is said to be of value to both people and machines alike. A defamed reporter funded by terrorists. After trying to illegally broadcast a hit piece aimed at OCP, Samantha Ortiz has been spotted collaborating with a terrorist group led by a woman known in the underworld as Bertha. OCP denied. We're sorry for the disturbance. Fortunately, this time it was a minor one. Let's move on. A new world record has been set in Detroit. A man called Funeral Bob attended his 1000th funeral this year. The record-breaking funeral belonged to Max Becker, a former OCP executive.
Yay!
As it turned out, Bob was its only attendee. The OCP delegation did not arrive due to a rescheduled business meeting. We hope the meeting went well. Moving on. The owner of a local restaurant, Onion Baji, in cahoots with a ring of zoo thieves. The restaurant was proved to source the ingredients through crime. The arrest was made by a rookie neighborhood cop, Ulysses Washington, and according to his statement, it wasn't the first animal he had saved.
Save the cat.
One question still remains unanswered. What happens to Robocop's human status? Mayor Kuzak distances himself from Robocop and leaves no doubt that he will not be advocating for granting him human rights. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public conversation.
I hope OCP doesn't take him off the street. Who will protect us then?
Ah! It's Robocop! Robo, I love you!
Skeleton speaker, pure pandemonium.
To many more years on the force, Robocop. It's been a busy time for Detroit, but the cloud that lowers over the city is lifting as police end their strike. We're ready to serve, said Officer Ann Lewis, who returned to duty despite her recent injury. What heroism. Detroit can sleep soundly tonight. The question is, for how long? That's all for today. This was Casey Wong. Until next time.
Beat the game on any difficulty level. I knew the pre-release time frame for this game were always going to be overestimating. They always do when they say like, oh, this game's going to be 100 hours. It's going to be 200 hours. They were saying this was 20 to 30. I did it in 14. And that was with all of the side quests, I'm pretty sure. I might have missed like maybe 3 in total from just hiding them so well. I missed like 1 in like the 3rd revisit to downtown. Overall, it's a good game. I can't give it amazing praise because, as I've said a few times before, it's, whilst the design being dated seems like it is on purpose to fit with the 80s aesthetic as well as the original movie, since it is set between first and second. It's a bit too clunky. Gameplay isn't amazing. Skill system's very linear. And overall it just feels very dated. It's, like I said before, a combination of true crime and fear. I suppose you could count it as a horror game for the flashback scenes, especially when they did that morph sequence with the mannequins. But I'm not sure it's really aimed to be one, so it'd be hard to put that into that list. Would have been great for a Halloween game. I mean, it is kind of body horror as well with Murphy's situation. You don't really get to see it besides his face. Quite a lot of decisions in the game. Like you do a lot of stuff with Pickles. You could do siding with or against the reporter. Obviously the 2 mayors. So there's definitely a lot to differentiate between a different playthrough, I guess. especially that ending cutscene. If you just gave everyone tickets, it'd probably be that the public did not trust you, and they say that Alex Murphy should not be classified as a human. Though if you also went with Mills, he would probably go against the people in that regard. So I'll probably look up online for the other ending and other possibilities for choices you make. Murphy dies in OR! Shame. I think it's just stock music. I'm kind of disappointed in the music. As it shows there, it's like 5 or 6 songs. The same fucking song always played on the radios. You have an after credits scene here? No, just straight to the main menu. They're not a New Game Plus. 350's a bit far back. So as far as I can tell, no New Game Plus. Which is kind of shitty because you can't have all the skills. You're lacking like 20 levels. Maybe they'll add DLC or expansions to give you new areas. You went to downtown, what, 5 times? They reused that a hell of a lot. Just move some objects around and change the lighting. Very disappointing in its areas. The basements were also kind of copy-pasted and then just remixed a bit. Though they did give you a lot of dungeons, like the steel mill, the sewers, the power plant, that last area, the interiors and whatnot. So I think it is meant to be more of a linear game with just a bit of sandbox play for the downtown area. The way the missions are set up, it definitely feels retro in that regard, especially with this whole menu screen here. Very retro. But that is going to be a point of contention if people like the retro look or if it's a bit too overbearing. If this game did come out 10 years ago, it would probably be amazing, but there's been so many leaps for gameplay and storytelling that I don't know this really suits the time frame it was released. So it kind of shows that they put faith in the original series rather than its reboot. I think the reboot was a bit too, I don't know, superhero-ish and bit too many changes from the original 3-movie scripts. Be interested to see if this is just going to be a one-off or if it sells enough that they want to do more. Maybe do something that's between the second and third movie, maybe third. Even though there's several paths you can take, I don't think I would want to play a second play. Especially since you've got to start from 0 again. It's going to be too annoying just to build that up. As for gameplay-wise, there's not a whole lot of changes besides having engineering early, so you can get the battery, a few other dialogue choices, but the rest of the skills are not really utilized at all. There was one point I used deduction, or at least I had a chance for it, because I had a clue that I could use instead. It felt like they had ideas, but they didn't explore those ideas. I don't know if they were in crunch time or they had to release this at a certain time, but it feels like they could have expanded on this a bit more. Length, I would say this is probably at a good time frame for it to go. It didn't feel like it dragged on. Adding more side quests could probably mess with that. If they made the game smoother and more enjoyable, I could see it having a few extra hours. But for me, it does feel like a play it and you're done kind of thing, unless they do add DLC and expansions. I don't know if they would update this game, like give it continued support or not. I don't think it doesn't really fit in that space for continued support that other games should really. It'd be interesting to know if they did change how the engineering affected weapon spread. Because as far as I could tell, higher weapon spread was bad. I wish there was a bit more you could do with the gun. Yeah, mods for that were kind of bare bones too. It was mostly just choosing bonuses you wanted, to be honest. I think 3 of the overboards were like the best, the rest were not really for my playstyle. But that's where I'm going to leave this off for today. Ended off at a good enough time. Randomly. for normal. As I said earlier, there was no D&D game today, and I don't have my normal one tomorrow, even though I don't stream that. But I think I will be streaming it again tomorrow as we maybe do a quick run of RE4 remake again, just to get that pro S rank in New Game Plus. I won't get S Plus because you can't do it in New Game Plus. And Tuesday, we start up a new game. And in the evening, we'll be doing Strange Brigade with Uprisen, if he is around to do so. So, if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.